Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Harkeev. Hello, Michaela. Hello, Rory. Hello, Bubbler. Good to see you, folks. I'm working. I thought I had gotten all the commands done, and by doing that, I just realized I missed one. And let me see if I can get that working. Let's see. So I need to. Hey, that's working. You can ask the magic 8-ball. If you do 8-ball and then your question, you can get a response to your question. I mean, clearly you don't have to put a question after it, but let's see. Where's that command one? Where did that go? Duplicate that. I might have to do a little work on the exclamation point commands for YouTube. Let's see. Let's give it a try, see what happens here. Should work. Huh. I'll work on that one. So, see here. Execute code. Starting a petition, nay, a movement, that if you get a new emote slot, you need a taking notes emote. I have emote slots to fill. I will tell you that right now. I have been lazy in contacting an artist to get some new emotes done. I have like at least one idea for an emote, so I am taking ideas for new emotes. How does it? See. If I had a nickel for every time I wanted to use Gigoli notes emote, I'd have 2 nickels. 2 whole nickels. Isn't a lot.
Through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Oh, this is interesting. Streaking! Rory, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate that. So I'm looking at the code for YouTube to get the commands to list. Now this could be interesting. I didn't realize this until I was fixing these up for YouTube. There is a character limit for Twitch and YouTube, and they are vastly different in terms of messages, chats that you can. The character limit for Twitch is 500. The character limit for YouTube is 200. Those tadas make it look like you're cloning Gego. Oh, the animated one? It's like one's forming out of the other.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Show us an example. Hey, Duke. No. What do you mean? What do you mean no? This means you'll have to do more banhammers after. Keep your count up. Are we banning Brent? No. Why would we ban Brent? What? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this working. Or Kharkiv. There. Okay. Kharkiv, if you could try exclamation point commands. See if this works. Oh. No? Okay. Well, hell. See what sucks about testing this is that I can only test it when I'm live on YouTube. Otherwise, the bot's like, you're not live. I can't monitor the chat because you're not live. It's, that sucks. All right, let's try this just to make sure something else is working. So the 8-ball was working. Archive, try exclamation point lurk. Yay! All right, that worked. And then exclamation point return. Oh, sorry. Return singular current present tense, not past tense. There it is. All right. I just got to figure out how to make that list of commands work. You are everywhere. Oh God. Just go around to random channels and drop a banhammer. We did it twice? Uh-oh. Wait, why did it display the result twice? Oh, now that's interesting. Well, now that is intriguing. Roll. Oh. I know why. Fixed that. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could make. I wish I knew. So the code to return, there's an actual code that gets executed in order to do the commands to list those, and I'm not proficient with C#. I wonder if it gave me an error message or something. Let's see. Says that worked. Will my roll be higher than Harkiv's? Unlikely. You were wrong, 8-ball. I've been watching you for how long and didn't realize there was a return command? The heck is wrong with me? Well, Duke, you could try it out on the Twitch side. Do exclamation point commands. So that should be the current list of commands that you have access to. Boop. Now, unfortunately, the boop command on YouTube does not, it'll make the noise. I did that much. But you can't grab a random user from YouTube chat. Apparently, YouTube's API does not allow for that. Hey, Roswell. So, unfortunately, there's two commands. think it's Boop and one other one. I'm trying to remember what it was. It won't work on YouTube. The chat result. Yohei made that command. I think that was Yohei. Might have been Sharp. The list result is customized to the users. So for like Michaela and Duke, they have a couple extra commands because they're mods. And the bot knows that. It goes and fetches the commands that you have access to. Yeah, Amber was from when we played the council. There was this, the main character that you play in the council, you could find these pieces of amber throughout the game, and they were like a collectible. And the way he said amber every time he found it, he was like, oh, it's like amber. It was like so sensual. It was like, what? Why? Why did they direct him to do that? It was so. Allie made that into a command. And Ambrosia is from that was from Phoenix Rising, because there you could find ambrosia. So every time I found it, I kept going, ambrosia. All right. I'll try to figure out the YouTube commands thing later. All right, who's ready for some Outer Worlds? Number 2. I was gonna say, game, are you gonna load? Generating shaders. It's generating shaders.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Okay, so we're back on the ship after having been rescued from cryosleep. We've been in cryosleep the last 10 years after that space station blew up. And we're about to talk to one of our crewmates, our team, the only team member that survived. So, let's see what happens here.
All these
Niles.
years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Let's see. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. It's definitely the better outcome, I agree. Heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point? This is definitely the better outcome, I agree.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Let's see. Agreed, we can't let her actions go unanswered.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's gone to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Okay. Well, I fully explored the ship earlier. So I guess we don't need to go do that right now. It's changed, so let's go. Eden, Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon, Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that required minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic wind-swept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Okay. Anything that Valerie has to state?
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
Rest and recuperation. Yes. Lockpick 11. Oh, we'll get there. Don't you worry. Look at all the stuff we can craft. A bypass shunt. All right. Always good to have an extra. Here we go. For lunch, I steamed an acorn squash, added fresh pureed apple along with cinnamon and butter. Oh, nice, Rory. That sounds lovely. Hopefully it turned out good. Companions. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Okay. Good. It was tasty? Nice. Just had cooked some breaded fish fillets and tater tots in the oven for dinner. Oh. What kind of condiments do you enjoy with your fish and taters? Ketchup. Uniform and easy. Works for both. Okay. And now, spend the rest of stream exploring. Oh, there was something. Shit, there was something down there. What the fuck is that?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Hey, gotcha. Whoa. What do we got here? Important announcements. Okay, to all subjects of the Protectorate. Invasion of cutthroat corporatists. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any spaceport they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Ooh, well done. Tried to hit up the fisherman's market for fresh fried fish and chips, but they were fucking packed today. Oh, damn. Probably better than tartar sauce. Tartar sauce is lovely. What do you mean? So I went to the grocery store and bought some frozen stuff. Yeah, you gave it a try. Sacrifice yourself. We'll stand back here. Yeah. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. Mm-hmm. Fresh stuff is amazing, but yeah,
You're doing a
parking
great
there is
job.
impossible. Thanks, Rory. Let's see. The temporary decommissioning of the landing pad. By order of Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned, effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted. All remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war efforts, and all subjects currently assigned there are to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies has been ineffectual at best and has not in any way contributed to this decommissioning. Mm-hmm. Our automechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumors of the imminent fall of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporatists are not only untrue, they are treasonous. Glory to the Protectorate. Mm-hmm. He thinks thou dost protest too much. Biomass grenades. Okay. All right. Oh, damn it. What was that? There was something else. Go back. I need more merch. Yeah, I don't know. The merch thing feels weird. Defensive plates. Advanced decryption key. Ooh. Additional distribution instructions. We're in it now, and no amount of numrum will help this go down any easier. Since our predecessors bungled things here so badly that the compliance adjusters had no choice but to lock them up in the old constable's office like common crooks, discretion's our new watchword. Hence, there will be no shipments here or anywhere else until this is all sorted. I know we count on our shares skimmed off the top of the stolen goods. But we can't avail ourselves of our usual taste until the profits are flowing again. We can resume our normal grifting once we've recouped the costs of greasing the provincials and have smoothed things over. So there's some smuggling going on here. Shock rock. Yeah, you best be running, sprats. Best be running. So many bullets. Shock rod. Concentrated energy stored in a capacitor rod, commonly used to power shock weapons and automated technologies. Okay. Ooh, hello. Pancakes and tea? Oh, jackpot. Awesome. What's over here? What's this? Oh, Michaela, I meant to ask you. I know shooter games can make you kind of nauseous if you're watching. Does first person versus third person, like if I went third person, would that be easier for your brain? Okay, I can do that. Do you think it would be is further, like there's two options for third person. There's near and then far. What works better for you, do you think? Here's near.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
The camera motion? Okay. Okay, so like right now I don't see cameras sway, but there's like my character's kind of bouncing. But the camera is stationary, right? Is that bothersome? Or is it me, like, when I quickly turn and do like that? Is that become an issue? That can be an issue. Okay. What? Painting abilities. Okay. 1 and 2.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
There's another.
You court slow, Commander.
How fast do these things breathe?
Engaging combat protocols.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Minor spatial
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
This communication is repaired. Resuming hostilities. Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Light revolver and short rounds. When a game makes me sick, it usually takes about 5 minutes for it to hit. Short bursts of jerking cameras don't really matter. And even first person can be okay if it has a head bob off feature. Oh, okay. So, but third person is generally better than first person. So like, is first person a problem in this game? Shit. Sometimes during combat. Let's see. Biomass grenade. Plates. Crabble plasma gland. Uncommon material for crafting. Oh. Trauma kit. When you're down, a trauma kit may be used by a companion to immediately return you to action. Does not work if all companions have been down themselves. Okay. Let's see what we can find out. Let's see what we can see here. What's that? Egg. I was so sad when I learned about the motion sickness. I wanted to play the Stanley Parable so badly. Couldn't get more than 5 minutes. Ah, yeah, that is sad. Oh, Stanley Parable is so good. That's a lot of eggs. Kill. Luckily, they released a new version that I got free with the PS Plus that gave options to fix that. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Have I seen gameplay of Fever Meme? I have not. Flamethrower would be great. I do have grenades. I guess I could try grenades. I haven't. Let's see. Change grenades. Yeah. Okay. Like I hear more eggs. It's very inspired by Stanley Parable. It's also very trolling to the gamer. Oh, awesome. The hell is that? Instead, Jim. Can I swim out there? Hey, you can't go in the water. Good to know. Well, alrighty then. There's more of them. I want to try out. That uses the same.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me. Got a distraction for you. Over here. Three hole in the head.
Emergency protocols ready. This unit impossible in this current state.
Knew you had my back.
Intergalactic Space Warrior can't swim, I guess. Only games make you motion sick. Oh yeah, that's not even found footage movies. Wow. The armor leaves nothing to the imagination. Little did we know that those used to be people. Grab people. Grab people. It's like spandex. Everything evolves into crabs. Yeah. Well, what did we learn here today, chat? Everything evolves into crabs. And our boy can't swim. That there are items in dung. Okay.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Hey!
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Get up. Ow. Oh. Drug crash. Oh. While crashing the area is disabled, preventing you from further. Okay. Where is it? Oh, come on. I got stuck on a rock? Fuck's sakes.
This unit patiently awaits repair. Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking to you. Alright, note to self. Save the game after every fucking combat. Check.
and I'll take care of him, Commander.
They must be coming from another direction, right? I'm good. Can't see it. Hot gates. That's the strategy.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Reached an alarming low.
Stupid crabs. Canister. What's this? Chief Technician Journal number 842. I fitted Automech 4B with new munitions hopper, and the increased rate of fire utterly annihilated every Crabble 4B encountered. Tragically, it then suffered some kind of malfunction and lost touch with the base station. Regardless of whatever happened to 4B, I must retrieve that hopper. Sovereign willing, it did a good job. It did a good enough job clearing out the Crabbles that it will be easy stroll in and back out again. So there's a... Maybe it's that mech that was up there. Lots of crab meat. You gave your husband the last of the peanut butter fudge and didn't light him on fire. It's a good day. Wow. Wow. Shiny servo. Lots of crabble meat. Okay. A whole lot of eggs here. I'm totally headcanoning that crabble is a portmanteau of crab and people. Well, get the fuck out of the way, Valerie. How about that? How about recalibrating your fucking spatial awareness? Recalibrate your get the fuck out of my way.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Rift anomaly? What does it do? What's it do, precious? Oh! Hidden room. Right here. A pitchball card. Plus 1% crit chance. Hell yeah. Awesome. Touch it and find out. All right. All right. There's another one over there. Why you gotta be like that, Duke? Why you hate me?
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
I don't understand. What did I do to you? So there's 2 rifts over here. Don't know what they do. Okay. You vanished into a rift. I sure did. I thought it would do something cool, like teleport you to the other one. They were showing you some new game mechanic? Yeah. Wouldn't that be great? Trooper Steel Helmet. Plus 40% toxicity drain rate. Standard issue for only the most willingly disposable. A shepherd's armor. Our state. Meek, weak, a man shivering beneath a threadbare sheet. The knight's pistache. Bleak, a snarling beast. Absolute despair as Auntie creeps. A man stands tall, alone, gathers children into the folds. Resolution, absolution, an evolution from attribution. A matriarch turns patriarch. A character arc forged in Automech Sparks, the protector of paradise. Broad as a a hermetic reef. He stands prepared to what? Reap, sweep, leap, go deep, put to sleep? Okay. Automech status. Destroyed, error, malfunction detected. Okay. Herd the sheep, duh. Munitions. Technician's note. Welcome, technical crew. Please document issues with parts. Population exploding. The abnormally hot summer has led to a significant proliferation in the region's Crabble population. For the next few weeks, we'll be running the automechs at 340% operational rates to try and compensate for the increased hatch rates. That will certainly require increased maintenance, but it is a subject's duty to persevere. We cannot build a better future for humanity if we fail in our duly assigned roles. There's been no answers to our messages from the research division in weeks. Bester believes it's to do with all the strange drop ships we saw enter atmosphere around that time. Paradigm says we keep these automechs running as long as possible, though given how limited we are on supplies and required parts, it seems unlikely that will be much longer. Where are you now? on Eden. Ooh, I found a cave next to the landing pad. Only hope is rescue. Bester and Langstrom are both dead. Even after consolidating components, I've only managed to keep one automech operational and effective at combating the growing Crabble horde. My pitiful skills with a weapon and lackluster aim are no match for full-grown Crabbles, so I've sacrificed any useful elements of our weapons for automech maintenance. My only hope of survival is to barricade myself inside the station and pray for rescue. Sovereign, please save me. Okay. Shrink Ray. Field notes on the apparatus of the Sovereign's Shrink Ray. Sovereign's mass-reducing weaponry have been invaluable in decreasing the Crabble population at Outpost 8C5. The diminution of the crustaceans allows for a significant reduction of the force necessary to cull the runty creatures, and pairing a scrutineer equipped with a particle minifier and what had previously been an undersized automech has proven to make the task vanishingly effortless. Tragedy, the ray has been lost. A minuscule rift has opened inside of 8-C5 and cut off our access to the Micronizer, following the Sovereign's protocols for minimizing the risk of espionage while assuring only minor delays in accessing the device. Each evening, we secured the weapon with a diminutive safe. Within a diminutive safe. Unfortunately, the positioning of the rift leaves us with access to only a scant amount of the small lockbox, and we are no longer able to retrieve the miniaturization machine. The consequences of this loss are proving far from insignificant, and may doom our best efforts to being too minute to defeat the monumental task at hand. Right. Automech stones. Fully operational, ready to deploy. CPC automech. But it says error, malfunction detected. It's fully operational. Okay. What is this? Security. Got 'em cigarettes. Oh my god. Examine. Okay. Bro, we keep looking around. Oh, my observation. Picking up everything. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. You're in the way, companions! Rift is pretty bad. Noted. Okay. So there is a way to get up there somehow. It just might not be currently available to us. I can talk to this?
Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities commence.
But there already was hostilities. Oh, I didn't see this before. Reconnect integral wiring and activate. Oh, okay. Let's see. I see. Whoop. Let's go back to this. Flex your spandex encased butt dimples until people lift you up there. Back through real quick. Make sure I didn't overlook a feet or something. No going in the water. Is bad news bears. This way. Bad. There. Takes us back down to the main area. Okay. Oh. What's that armor? How do you tell if something... Chat, how do you tell if an armor is like light, medium, heavy? Oh, it's just just the chest piece is considered. Oh. Just the chest piece. Gotcha. Plus 40% toxicity drain rate. 5%. 40% recharge rate. Gotcha. I see. The helmets are standing. I see. That's our ship. Okay. Did that. Explored around here. Crashed ship. That's our target. What's up here? Anything. Oh. Dear. When did they show up on the map? Oh, and I can fast travel there now. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. Some buildings. You're always swapping hats. Ah. Well, that could be problematic. Fast travel to the rifts and touch them more. Maybe you just haven't touched them enough to gain immunity. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. You're so right. we'll have to go touch the rifts constantly. After 99 of them, you get a prize? Hot damn.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Get a few quarts low. We're here. Free hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Level up. Hell yeah. More crab meat. Termination of operations and reassignment order. Attention all Anti's Choice employees. Oh, after much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing Anti's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be culled, our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward Operating Base on a work-as-needed basis. Office of Field Logistics. Office of Field Logistics. Melee and... Odd parts. Explosive rounds. Oh. The light post took the hit for me. Yeah, it was pretty good. My viewers get a reward if I jump into the rift 100 times. Boy. What's the reward for my viewers? Oil. Shiny servo. Black powder and stuff. Is it a pony? I already have one of those. Their entertainment are watching a train wreck. Ah, I see. Suddenly less appealing. People? Travel Rancher Casey. He's gonna kick my ass. But I gotta try it. For science! Maybe he'll just talk to me. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. It's definitely stealing if I do that. Does he see me as soon as I do it? This is right.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Okay, so not everybody is a...
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
No, but how may I help? But I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express. What are you trying to do? What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
Maybe you could trade him meat so we won't have to kill his own Crabble Farm crab. Yeah. The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
A food poisoned Crabble. Oh, I guess I want her to try. Yeah, I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Okay. Lucy, okay, so what do we need? I can expend my trauma kit? Feed her more? Or I need 5 medical? Fine. Hydrate. She makes a feeble attempt to move but doesn't manage to get anywhere and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to the untrained eye, she's obviously very ill. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? You take a few key components out of your trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief. Oh, she just had gas.
She looks fine.
Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad Crabble noises. Do you make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Oh. Wait. Hold that thought.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Oh. Alright. Accept Lucy as a pet. Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off toward the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small Crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any Purpleberry Crunch out. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Aww. I just won the game. Huzzah! Culprit. Purpleberry Crunch. I'm currently detected? Really? Really? Oh, it's the... Is it the crabs? Okay, wait a minute. Save game. Steal. Alright. As long as she doesn't see us do it, right? Quick, put down a smoke bomb. Alright. Yoink. Ooh, a light revolver, plasma soak, and short rounds. Plasma soak. I think that was a... Okay. Yeah. Yoink. 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 She's eating her own crabs. What? Outhouse. Lovely, lovely. Okay. The main story's over there. Why don't you go over there? Well, because there's side stuff to do. Ha.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit. Dodge and protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
I'm not procrastinating. I'm doing side quests. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I'm not ready.
You're not ready? Valerie, get the fuck out of the way!
Got a distraction for you. I'm at.
Jesus.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Yep, I totally have your back. Oh, well, that was hardly worth it. Big boy. Oh god. Ugh. Down goes Fraser. What else you would think if she saw you killing these crabbles?
Standing by with life support.
Hey, reload whenever you're ready there, buddy. Triple barrel shotgun. Triple barrel shotgun. Times 8. Shells, short rounds. Do I have, how many shells do I have? I only have 9 shells. Oh, on short rounds. Is that it? Short rounds? Short rounds. Pick up Cobb's outstanding lack of vision.
Executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the 4th activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Huh. Befuddled fisherman.
Loyal subject, la la la. Hello. How are you, El? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
It looks like the power to your house. It looks like the power is out to your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Okay.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
So he's gone through refreshment, mental refreshment, I'm guessing. Sealed. Is up the way. The word Crabble is worming into my brain. Okay, Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 2 of 10. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 210 from the Library of Redactor Pencil, Ministry of Accuracy. No, there's stuff in there. No. Wait, oh, what's this? Examine. Okay. Cessation of service notice. Attention, loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of Auntie's choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Senior Warden Norton. Go to the substation, huh? Follow the power lines. That leads up there for sure, right? But like, it's down here. You know, just out of curiosity. Hidden treasures. Crab people? Crabbles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rapidation venom sac and Rapidon hide. Food biomass. What is going on over here? What killed all these things? God. That's a lot of crabbles. I feel like I need more ammo for all that. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need to come back to this. I'm running low on ammo. Slow. Excuse me. Grab people. Hello? Anybody home? Security bot. Oh. Don't have the ability to do that. I can't do that. Charged substation fuse. Oh, new rifle. Oh, oh, it's all sealed. Mail. Ooh. head this way. Maybe by moving the story forward, it'll bring us down this direction and we'll find the things we need. Who knows? Whoop. It's rounds. Actuator joint. Lovely, lovely. Always need one of those. Crabble meat is poisonous to rapidons? Or however it's up. Maybe? Maybe. And vice versa? Or maybe they're just, you know, two predators that just go at it. Vying for dominance and food sources. That's pretty. Oh, wow. Looks like it's making us go down and around, so I guess we might as well just jump back to here. It's looking at you. They're always watching. Galaxy is always watching. What is that?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
That wasn't a pocket watch. Full barrel shotgun. Sign's functioning nominally. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Oh, Valerie. You're so funny. Without even trying. What the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus. Enemies. That's what those were. They're protecting. It's a train?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills. Oh, you have field tinkering? Oh. I'd like to know more about this merger. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. All right. We'll just go down the line here. What is this field tinkering?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, we can craft stuff with him. Oh, that's nifty. All right. That's cool.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah, I'd like to know more about this merger between Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Okay. Let's see. I have a few personal questions for
you. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
We never really got a chance to get to know one another. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
So what have you been up to in the past 10 years?
All I heard about this moon called Eden. Ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and Valerie this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You were alone a long time, Miles. I just want to make sure you're
I
okay.
appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Did anything good happen since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
What did the ship smell like before?
Spratwurst.
Were you cooking Spratwurst?
Pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
Right as your daughter was going to bed, the cat jumped into her lap and now she's stuck. Yep. That's how that works. Learn to sleep with where you're sitting with the cat in your lap. You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Bet you were eager to jump at a chance to escape that life. No, I'd be.
It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
Plot thickens. No such thing as being too observant, but go on. No, the plot thickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Always putting others first. That's what I like about you, Niles.
Oh, now, you'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Do you regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
I have enjoyed putting my theories into violent application, so I must say no.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Do you still believe that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
No, you don't have to apologize. That's
I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and well, not much to regret there. Only thing
thanks,
I know
buddy.
for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
Then it appears you took the correct lessons away from from Horizon Point.
Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest.
Tell me more about your family.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
You miss them.
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
Well, maybe you can go visit them someday.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
How did you first meet DeVries?
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Was that the last time you saw her before Horizon?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training.
Is he hitting on me?
But now
I don't know.
she was busy
Not
trimming
sure.
her coat here in Arcadia.
All right.
I've got time.
Okay. So we got a little more information on him.
Injuries detected. Please see. How may this unit assist
All
you,
right.
Commander?
Tell me a little about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
What's your view of our mission?
Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice. Mighty kind of you to say. Just wish I could do more. But I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Yes. How much weight do you think you could carry? Just as a fun hypothetical.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Son of a bitch.
other queries, Commander?
What does Valerie stand for?
Vitality Augmentation, Logistics Evaluation, Reconnaissance, and Information Extraction Unit.
That is a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with the acronym. Say, or you've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
Oh yes, the infamous Stanfield maneuver. I thought that was banned.
This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That's it for now. Alright. We've gotten to know our companions a little more. Headed into our first town.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Ooh, interesting. What do you guys think? Should we announce ourselves as an agent of Earth Directorate? Or just go with I'm a soldier, same as you? I'm curious to see what happens if I say I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Let's see. Ooh, we could ask about DeVries. Let's see. Look for a traitor.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Is it normal to get shot by auto mechanicals on the way to town, or are we just special?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of a battle. Didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see. Bodies and wreckage. Evidence of a battle.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much in the habit of plundering corpses. I missed something.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept said bounty?
bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
What is Auntie's choice?
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Is there a place I can buy a gun or a drink or some meds?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay.
Again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, now I'm kind of curious. Was there a corpse or a body that I missed? That I could have looted for this object? There are, in fact, no bodies. What does that mean? Where's the rest of the convoy? Oh, wait. Here we go. Aha. Extra holster. Cigarettes. Cartridges. There's the toss ball. There was more further down, closer to where I was. I see. Okay. Wonder if we can turn that into him. Fast travel.
Too much Spacers Ale. Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails
Can't believe some of those Protectorate. You're back, I see. Something to share?
Yeah. I got your keepsake.
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
Oh. It increased our reputation.
Mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Oh, that's fine. That's fine, friend. Pay me no heed.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh, you want to have a chat? Okie dokie.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got
What's
an
up?
old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Yeah, good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I
Oh.
had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Never would have guessed there was resistance to the Protectorate from within.
Resistance is a mite strong.
Oh.
Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
Okay. So what
We
happened?
worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Well, you were trying to do the right thing.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
He was in he got mental refreshment? Ooh. All right.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay. All right. Time to pilfer all the buildings. So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all, thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. Alrighty. Okay.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Anything you can do to help out our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
That's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats. when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
He can totally sue. How did you survive?
Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Forward operating base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
So between Protectorate attacks and rogue drones, what's going on? What's going right around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
If it makes you feel better, we can pretend the answer is yes.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit.
Alright.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
But you're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone else solve the problem?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Yeah, the blood loss. Yeah, that's it.
I must ask you to hold still.
Blood loss, clearly.
Stop that scrounging around.
Shut up.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
You fetch the restraints, I'll grab the bone saw. Oh my god. Amputation seems a little extreme.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Yeah, what if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Is there any way I can help speed things up?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make the coagulant yourself?
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Alright.
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
So these are all the things I can sell. Wait, these are, yeah. Oh, this can't, wait. Junk items can be broken down for crafting materials or sold at vendors. Oh. Really? Oh. You can break them down. Oh, okay. Is there a way to know, like, how much? Oh, I have to go to the. Wait, I can go to Niles. Right?
Can't get to Andy's choice anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
You can break things down. Here we go. Junk. Black powder, foil, and cloth. Nicotine. Foils. Scrap metal gears. Scrap metal springs. Nicotine. Ferrochromium. Yeah. Uses crabble shell and crude biomass. Nicotine. What does that let us craft now that we have all these extra things? Defensive plates, plus 10% damage resistance. Take offense with a strong defense. Nice. Plasma soak. Plus 25 damage resistance to plasma and plus 5% physical damage resistance. Extra holster. Gain an additional weapon slot. Oh, shit. In the helmet? Is that what that means? In the helmet? That's funny.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally.
but without my leg.
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Excuse me,
Say, how sore are...
I'm not running a charity. If
I
you
can help cover
desire
some of the costs.
a kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Are you its only doctor?
At the moment, yes, it's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves... And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
He indicated you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the time.
Hearing a lot of complaining. Shouldn't you come up with solutions?
I am a doctor. Now, was there anything else?
Are there many ex-protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Okay. Anyways. I think Chemset. Randomly mix chemicals and hope for the best. Lucky trait. Fuck yeah. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Knock off the funny business.
That guy saw me. Damn it. I got your coagulant.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Once I isolated the primary aggregate, I simply accelerated its replication. Brilliant!
Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Let's see. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Let's have a look at this. Grenades. It's my inhaler. Auntie's Choice Adreno Infusion Starter. Heals 200 heals 300 health over duration. A primer that grants a moderate heal over time on use. Last 5 seconds, it gives you 60 toxicity. This is heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Primer that grants an instant heal that increases the lower your health is. Duration 1 second. Toxicity 75. Interesting. I'll stick with the one I have for now. See how it goes. And we're outside. Corporate Trooper, what's up? Candy tobacco. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Reminds me of my childhood. Candy tobacco. Welcome, Lawbringer. Please make a selection. Look up your own bounty? Okay. Look up local bounties. Wanted. Drone swarm. The Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. The drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. The drones were last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. Bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever brings them down.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
How much tux are you able to tolerate?
When my deal comes
Well,
through, I'll have enough bit.
good question. 86. I think. Yeah, 86.
Enough bits to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Injuries detected. Please, how may this unit assist
Val, you're
you?
in the way. I don't want to talk to you.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look
Yeah,
like you've
Rory.
had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Let's see. Yeah, my last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had
sure.
just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
No. And what is it you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
You're thinking about Spire Grove? What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Well, what's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
You're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Okay.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Okay. What are the schematics for?
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
And where's Spire Grove exactly?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarper up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Okay.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Sure what else they could do, but something about the way the NPCs wait for your response bugs you. Okay, so that's the law.
Finally find a way to get ahead.
Here. This is the tavern. Hey, Railway.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Like that guy, he's all animated when he's talking, then suddenly stone-faced. Yeah.
This is one of my favorites. Though, admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
What'll it be? Alright. Hang on, I need one moment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'd be happy with the dude just looking like you need to put a... Not looking like you need to put a quarter in to get him working again. Yeah. Okay. Looking for information. Do you have... Oh, wait. The Name Pending Saloon? You haven't named the place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure. What do you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
The fair shake? What do you guys think? Absent-minded is a good pun. I was just trying to think which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here. If you're already in the mindset that you're getting a fair shake, like a fair deal at this bar, but absent-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Your plan is picking a name and 19 is devising a better greeting?
Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
Just a guess.
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow.
I'm looking for information, have you?
Why, sure.
Have any?
You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Well, what can you tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge up at Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Any word about the situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
How did Anti-Cleos and Spacer Choice become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Anti-Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
All right. That's all I needed to know. Thanks.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Let's see. I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret Protectorate base. The rift is going to swallow this entire colony soon, if we don't do something. Yeah, why not?
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
Mostly not. Purple berry punch? Biomass canisters. Sealed canisters of highly compressed organic materials commonly used to power weapons of questionable design or as a food source. What? Huh. Well, I don't think I need... two light revolvers. Two of these shotguns. So I'll sell these.
To the top rung, plus all the news that's
All right.
is wireless-free Arcadia.
Hey, +1 crit chance. Hell yeah.
Under only one circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the light of their joyless ship.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Pear shake sounds like something done at a urinal. Are there other kinds of urinal shakes? Like, if there's a fair shake, is there an unfair shake?
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is the door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Whoa, buddy. Slow down. Deploying skip technology this close to a planet would be disastrous.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important that you get into the armor anyway?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Situation with the Protectorate that
In
dire.
any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Meaning the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them. Not correct.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Weapons and armor. You know, armory
Don't
stuff.
that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force.
Bing.
Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat.
Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
I haven't met a lock that could keep me out. Let me try.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Okay. Yeah. So I can pick it. Ooh, okay.
Leave me be.
Before we do that,
interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
what was that?
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
Oh, maybe the
Drunk on bold
comm
ideas.
station?
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
And who exactly are you?
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
Huh. I don't give my name out to prisoners, but it's nice to meet you, Warden. You wouldn't happen to know any way to get into the armory, would you?
And if I did?
I wouldn't mind a hint.
So you would. But I am of 2 minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
Okay. Well, we know we can pick the lock. What else can we do? Main menu. Compliance investigations notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Void be damned. It's not as if running a side hustle inside of Auntie's choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those 2 rules and you won't have to track, and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now, they're in the cell and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours all this will take. Profitable resolution. Well, well, someone sought to ensure that my case against 3 smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stock of files that included a detailed listing of other crimes they should be measured for, enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commissions I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice. Just taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bit cartridges. So finding out who it was will have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I have several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisition chief, that both passed through here at about the right time, but my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. Can't rightly say why. Might just be she's the only one still in town, and I'm pulling for it being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. Interesting. Smugglers' schemes and secrets. Police officer hat. Hell yeah. Oh, it actually does. Actually has. Okay. Plus 5% critical chance, plus 40% critical damage. Oh. Recharge. Try that. Police officer clothing. Oh shit. Evasion chance and combat sprint speed. Guess it's light armor. Yeah, it must be light. It's flagged as stolen. I wonder if they'll catch you as you walk by. Oh shit, you're right. Good call. Alright, we'll just set that aside for now.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Let's keep looking around before I'm just curious if there's another way into the armory from like the outside or something.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Oh, well. What do we got here? Security protocols. Okay, what do we got here? All protectorate targets set to friendly, all non-protectorate targets set to hostile. An attack on sight. Oh. So we can we can change this? Do I want to do that? I certainly don't like the protectorate. Fucking cultists, so why not? Set Auntie's choice to friendly and protectorate to hostile. Turn to route. Access messages. Automechanical maintenance. As the Ministry is no doubt aware, performing a mandatory power cycling of our automechanicals will necessitate putting the very drones Fairfield relies on for its primary defense into standby mode. It is not the intention of this humble technician to frustrate the Ministry, but with your permission, I would like to conduct this exercise in stages rather than neutering all of our defenses at once. It is my fervent hope this will accomplish the task to the Ministry's satisfaction without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attack. First Technician Hoda, you forget yourself. It is your duty to follow orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. You state that Fairfield will be completely vulnerable to attack without its drones. I cannot begin to envision what foul villains your discordant mind has conjured, but hear me plainly. Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, your little backwater town is hardly a military target, and secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the Protectorate, making your sinister implication of its vulnerability all the more troubling for its complete disconnect from reality. For this reason, I am forwarding your previous reply as evidence of moral decline and referring your case to Arbiter Nebs, who is at this moment conducting training exercises on the island. He will decide how best to address your malfeasance. In the meantime, I expect that power cycling to be completed forthwith, or I will add dereliction of duty to your list of offenses. This message has been reviewed by the Ministry and categorized as disinformation. Please contact your supervising warden for permission to access deleted messages.
Look at them go. Car's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal.
I guess I did a good thing. Ta-da! I'm helping. I don't know why I'm helping, but I'm helping. There's a way up onto the, There's a way up onto the roof, which makes me think there's...
You ever find yourself with too much
And that
disposable income?
there is a way. Whoa. Stealth grass. Stealth grass. Okay. Good to know. Stealth grass. It's muy importante. This is where the doctor is. It certainly looks like there's a way onto the roof from back here, but it doesn't let me climb up. Access denied. So much ceiling. Hell yeah. Ceiling's the best part. How much can you get away with before getting caught? Huh. Stun baton. What's this? Let's see. Let's see. What we got here? Compare it to my current one. So my dagger, my sentry blade does 23. Stun baton does 26. It's got the same swing rate, and it's got power attacks restore 10% of the damage dealt as gadget energy. Gadget energy. Originally designed for relay runs and drum corps in educational facilities, this baton, with its highly damaged core and conductive metal exterior, is now popular with kids of all ages. Aha! For kids!
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Alright. Let's see what we can find in here.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Gun. Entry hat. It didn't say any of this was stealing. Fabulous.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Alright. If you're cool with it. Great. So what did I pick up here? What's this? Shock machine gun. Uses shock rods. Does 16 damage. 100 magazine size. Ooh. Choink. I think I got a ton of that ammo. Really? Oh, thought I did. 411. There we go. Alright, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Hell yeah.
These rifts got me awful perturbed. Is reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Also, what did that hat do? Toxicity drain rate. Oh.
signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
You know, talking to inanimate objects is often a sign of early madness.
Only becomes a problem if the objects start talking back. Make
Touché.
my job a whole lot easier if they would, though.
What's the repair work you're doing?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, often referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I'd rather keep all my bits, thanks. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms?
I bet I can figure it
Like
out.
it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then.
Okay, I will.
I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while. All right, baby. It's just me and you.
Engineering or Sky Mine Maintenance Manual.
Now, how's about we figure out what's...
Science! And engineering, huh? Look for a manual, huh? I can find a manual. My observational skills. Right? We can do it, chat. Will be so helpful.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Hello? Anybody home? Messages. To F. Min. Play stupid games. I've begun my work here, including taking over my predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems the Fairfield situation is even worse than we feared. That buffoon Caldwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was just too much effort, so he was having the pilots set their asses down at the old Protectorate landing pad, after which he'd move the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little shenanigans, no matter how much of a ruckus they caused. I considered paying a visit to Caldwell's cell in the old constable's office so as to ask him why he could possibly be that hole-headed. There's no answer he'd possibly give that'd justify the risk of our associating in public. Constable? Warden? No, wait, not the warden. Caldwell. Is that the name of the warden? Sure. You should always close the door while doing crimes? Shit. Right. Good point. Let's see. This is from Emmeline. These are all from Emmeline. To F. Min. To be certain, we knew rushing unsalted agents into position was risky, but there was so much profit to be made on this damnable moon that we just had to try. Still, never in our wildest did we conjure these clods burying themselves in crap this deep. In addition to being to the obvious smuggling, they've been run up on dozens of related crimes, including market disruption, unconscionable shrinkage, and anti-monopolistic pricing. Still, at least they're all accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the charges against them seem a mite bit weak, and if they get loose, I'll have twice the work getting this operation back on track. But give it no mind, I've shaped a plan I think will solve it all in my next move. Always salt your agents. They didn't close the door when they did the crimes. I know, right? I'm just as bad as these idiots. Ugh. Operations resume shortly. I finished gathering all of the internal information on our troublemakers, gift wrapped the lot of it, and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall this case now offers him, I expect he'll aim to deliver our former associates to the undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. Give me a week or two after he leaves to finish cleaning up, and we'll be ready to get our market back to work. Okay. So the guy who turned them in was right. It was this Emily lady that wrapped everything up neatly for her, which is problematic.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
Okay. Close the door when doing crimes. God damn it, Niles. I'm trying to do crimes. What the hell? Private Silver Street's private locker. Meaty roll-ups. Oh, amazing. Fabulous. Love it. Okay, personal logs. Marketing musings. Note to self. Genius as all of the following ideas may be, they could use some fine-tuning. All right, outreach program for the health and happiness of Arcadia. Auntie's Choice sponsored Amateur Tossball League. Capitalism 101. An introduction to Auntie's Choice and how you can climb the corporate ladder. Oh, I was wondering when they said the merger occurred, I was like, they didn't change the name, but they did. They combined Auntie Cleo with Spacer's Choice to become Auntie's Choice. That's what. Okay. Sorry. For whatever reason, it took my brain a while to piece that together. Like, what was the merger, the new name of the company? Okay. Slogans. For the attention and brand allegiance of Arcadia. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Has the Protectorate forsaken you? Fear not, for Auntie knows just what to do. Suitable secondary titles in honor of your hard-won accomplishments. You dashing W. Executive of Eloquence. Administrator of Assimilation. Administrator. Proprietor of Panache. Other contemplations. Is it true that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battle and bloodshed? I hope to law this is not the case. So this is the Minister of Marketing, D.B. Milver Street, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiery, and President of Promotional Material. Oh, but my age is catching up with me, and I know now that my words fall on deaf ears, as I am but a doddering old fool. I know the eyes of Auntie and indeed of everyone else in town are upon me now. So if I am to show my methods are sound, I must make my move now. Mustn't fail. Messages from E. Tinsley. To Dr. E. Tinsley from the Minister D.B. Milver Street. Altered assimilation. Hey, Blackbird. Chuck Norris was born by his aunt because nobody dared to sleep with his mother. Auntie's choice. Boo! Oh, Blackbird, did you know they used to call it a jumpoline? Till your mom got on it. The earth used to be flat until they buried your mama. Oh boy. Let's see. It is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence. And I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. Works for me every time. Although should these feelings stem from any lingering protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you perchance still possess any yet yea-saying compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do to your favorite minister so he might help you help yourself. Your friend DB. Interesting. Backpack. Lovely.
Am I going to need to find a job?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Whatever skills are needed. I'm just a cog in the system, and the system abides.
Hey, that's pretty catchy. You might have a future in advertising. Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
What's that? Wanted! Come on. Get over there. Dead or alive? Detector drone. Oh boy. Can I just do... Can. I do a quick save out of curiosity. There is a quick save slot. Oh, bless them. Alright, so this is the lady that's been working on smuggling,
Credulous
huh?
enough to accept this is where I've ended up, doing the work of at least 3 lackeys, a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
So, seek assistance to infiltrating the Vox relay station. That's optional. Okay. Schemes of the secret store. Okay. Investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. Emily Gowie's terminal made it clear that she is the mastermind behind the criminal activity in Fairfield. Compliance adjuster received anonymous evidence. Right. So she's the smuggler. Alright. Gotcha. Let's have a quick look around. And then we'll have a little chat. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Is it just you here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Well, let's see. You handle this all by yourself. Plus, you have other jobs to do. I read your terminal. And know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on? I read your terminal.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious.
Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
What is the claim?
It's Auntie's flagship, where all the best movers, shakers, and up-and-coming ne'er-do-wells hone their killer instincts. Work for me and you may see it someday. Interested?
It depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in Auntie's space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
She needs some vodka coffee? Auntie's choice. You run the... Do we want to get involved with the black market? Of course we do. Do we though? Do we though? I saw your messages. I know what happens to the people you work with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm good.
How tragic. You're worried about absolutely nothing. And that's going to keep you from realizing one of the finest opportunities you've ever been offered. But I'll be here, helping to shape the future of commerce throughout the galaxy, if you ever come to your senses.
So what is this? Emily got terminal made it clear that she is the mastermind behind the criminal activity in Fairfield. She offered a job that would connect you with a black market organization called Sub Rosa. Sub Rosa. Do I want some rye? Not really. I don't really drink anymore. Wait, how did I get... How did I switch the shoulder I'm looking over? Whoa. H. I don't know. Do we want to get involved with the black market? I don't know. Think about that. Maybe? Maybe. What's everyone's thoughts in chat? Should we get involved with the black market? Goof around and just see what else is available. I mean, I don't know that it locks us out of anything, but... You can always betray them later.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh.
Loss Prevention Officer Warren Warren? Looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written onto this scrap of paper. Terminal administrator's code. Like this one? Access administrator controls. Oh. Welcome Sentinel Lorenz. Messages. Contingencies. Protectorate of Arcadia. Fairfield Private Contingency. I confess I did not think a cellar would be much use when I first moved into this house. Imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield of all places seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass, my resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these invaders by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove valuable. Oh, really? Is that what... Wait a minute. Is that what my observation skill was getting me outside? Hang on. Well.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apple? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
But you ransacked the... Actually stumbled upon you. Stumbling upon you was a complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
Oh, whoa. Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Yeah, fuck the
A bold
Protectorate.
choice. Let's see how it plays out for you, Invader.
Fuck the Protectorate.
What's
going on?
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse. but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
All right, so hoping what?
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
We all grieve differently.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Sure. Don't you fucking loot my shit. It all belongs to me now. Gun baton necklace and a shock grenade. Some ammo. Fuck you, Protectorate. God damn cultists. Of course. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, Railway? We should join the smugglers or the black market? $1,500 for 500 rounds. God damn.
Too much Spacers Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Good for what ails you. I see what they did there. Is there another way into this place? Praxis? Negative. Oh, ladies. It's going. Everybody get in here so I can properly steal. Gotta close the door. God damn it. Get your ass in here. Okay, so you've been liberated? Oh, we've read that. All right. So you've been liberated. Oh. So we need engineering 3 or brawny to get in there. Well, hey. Somebody here. Okay.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Ow. Hello. What in the world is going on here? Okay, what do we got here? Oh, this is her place. Oh, this is what we were looking for. DeVries' place. Subject, welcome. Subject DeVries, you are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. Pitch Bullens. Subject DeVries. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in the Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride or their subservience to our Sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. I go away to get a snack and I miss an orgy chest closet. No, not really. We found a hidden closet, that's all. We're in DeVries' house. I stumbled upon her house. Subject DeVries, your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment. Thank the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Oh, interesting. Okay, invasion, cutthroat, corporatists, right? The order. So maybe she's part of the order who was part of the Protectorate? And that's why she did what she did? Let's find out. You were making toast! DeVries' tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Okay. What do we got to learn here? Messages. To Lockwood. Savannah Lockwood from Augustine. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with this knowledge, with the knowledge of the things I've done and I've been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or another, I fear we are hurling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. There's a reply to this from Savannah. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel you suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please, come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Mission logs. Okay, here we go. So this is her original mission was to infiltrate the Protectorate. Supposedly she was an agent of the Earth Directorate. Something happened, so maybe we'll get some answers here, or at least some hints.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Interesting.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
That's the second time she's mentioned seen the numbers and equations. I propose a toast to rattlesnakes and condoms, two things I prefer not to fuck with. Oh. Wrap your tools, kids. Don't be a fool. Wrap your tool.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
There's something confusing about this. So we have two factions, but even she's saying she doesn't care about either faction, and yet she's talking about this plan, which the Protectorate mentions a grand plan. So is she of a third faction? Fuck. Your son always liked what Cog said to him once. You have the rest of your life to fuck, so don't fuck up your life. Yep.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I've seen many colleagues lose themselves to an obsession.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her? Yeah, if we have a better background idea of her, maybe Maybe not. Maybe not everything's as black and white as we think it is. Go figure.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Okay. Interesting. Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name or Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Something might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
So it was the Order. Okay. Yeah, okay. Always ascribe to malice even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say. Jesus. A little dark. Order. The ones that had a schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order? Yeah, let's find out about this.
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Monks? I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons. So true.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Let's see. My hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
Imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing. DeVries certainly did.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
But killing her won't give me back those years. Or I'd rather learn why DeVries did it before passing judgment.
Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Friendly like. Friendly like. Yes. A crab witch? We got a crab witch. That's awesome. Let's see. Michaela. I was asking chat earlier. I don't know if you might have been getting a snack at the time. We have the opportunity to work for the black market. Should we? Does it cut off any other faction in the game? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what all the factions are, to be honest. I think we've got, what, 2 of them figured out so far? Character... Reputation. Okay, reputation faction. Your reputation represents how you're viewed by various factions of Arcadia. As your reputation with a faction changes, you receive bonuses and penalties with members of that factions, such as vendor prices. So we have Auntie's Choice, which is the corporation here. Sub Rosa is the black market. Sub Rosa is a group of black market smugglers and information traders that operate on the colony moons of Arcadia. And then there's the Order of the Ascendants, which is a sect of the OSI, the Order of Science Inquisition or something. So named because of their focus on the ascension of mankind. You're always for working for the black market. Unlawful good in real life. Games are a way to do bad things. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's see what happens.
Well, well, look who's back. I can hardly say it's a surprise, though I suppose we've all got to take our own time about such decisions. You ready for a job?
Alright, make your pitch.
Isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Why would I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get later. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Benefits? Friendships? Wait. Can we be friends with benefits? With Emmeline? Is that what she's saying? Okay. And what if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
Unless I kill her. I mean... Alright, I'm
I'll
in.
be waiting here with your bits.
Could just eliminate her. Whoa. I mean...
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about, does it really improve your life?
Okay. So, what else? Got anything to say? No. Some extra cloth. Oh.
Banter elsewhere.
Banter elsewhere. Fine. I'll banter elsewhere. Whatever. That's a problem with evil playthroughs of games. They get really lonely. More perfect goods. Oh.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Foot soldier helmet. Plus 15% mag size. Soldier armor. Medium armor. Evasion chance. Cost cut materials. Interesting. You're chaotic neutral in games? Sometimes true neutral. Wow. Kinetic biomass pistol.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
I noticed you've taken notes on your hand. New to Auntie's Choice by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just a supply list. Well, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
Mm-hmm. Right. Pistol plasma. Changes damage type to plasma at the expense of lower damage. Plasma damage stacks burn, dealing increasing damage over time. Oh. Trip blade? Holy shit. Look at the... And it's only... It's so fucking fast. Designed for tripping, but really good at stabbing too. Holy crap. Hey, what? Kinetic biomass pistol. Reinforced barrel increases the weapon range while reducing recoil. Reduces advanced energy module, reduces the ammo costs. I don't really have that many biomass canisters, but interesting. What's this? Advanced decryption key. Ooh. Just for opening high security lockboxes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Need one of them. The Rattler. 11 damage times it, so it does 88 damage. It has a stealth multiplier. 1500? This is only 250? Whoa. Short rounds, magazine size 8. So you rate of fire 6 seconds. You unload the whole barrel when you shoot it? Is that what's happening there? Snake Shot converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. Yeah, that's what it is. You're essentially turning a pistol into a shotgun. So you can get... And it has a stealth multiplier. That's interesting. They want you to sneak up on people and then blast them. Okay. Well, what do we got? I think I definitely want to buy this trip blade. So anyway, I started blasting. Exactly. Do I want... I definitely want to get this advanced decryption key. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Alright. What can I sell? If I'm playing a melee stealth build, I'm not sure the shotgun... I mean, I should have a shotgun on hand. Just so I can use up the ammo. Alright, well I can sell this. I don't need this anymore. The baton. We got one of each. We got a shotgun. I got a melee weapon. Got a repeating rifle. And a light revolver. These use the same rounds. I think I'd rather have the rifle for the... They all have a stealth multiplier. Well, everything has a stealth multiplier. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. That's not unique, I guess. Understood. Yeah, let's sell this. Okay. Bandolier uniform. Light armor. So increased evasion chance and combat sprint speed. It's got grit enhancing materials. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Okay, interesting. Bandolier uniform. Infantry cap. These still labeled as stolen? They are. I do wonder if that will get me into trouble. I mean, probably. Oh, workbench. Oh, look at that. Wait, did I not sell my baton? Sell the one in my inventory. Or the one I had equipped.
How can I improve your day? The antes. I'm
Odds. What do I have for my... I don't have anything. I have no odds. I do have defensive plates, which is plus 10% damage resistance, or plasma soak. Damage resistance. Adds... So my average is 5% damage resistance. Okay, so medium armor adds 5% damage resistance. I see. But has less evasion chance and slower combat sprint speed. I see. 1% chance to ignoring incoming attacks while below health. It's actually combat sprint speed. I could also add the defensive plates into that. So it would actually have more damage resistance than standard. And I have enough to do the hibernation, the extra holster. I'm gonna have another weapon. Health, recharge. I really want to wear the officer hat and the police uniform, just, you know, reasons. But I also don't want to get myself killed because I'm wearing stolen clothing. I wonder. I'm gonna save the game and see what happens if I walk around talking to people dressed in that armor. I'm the new law in town. Also, hell yeah.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
Okay. How does that sound? You're mostly chaotic neutral in games? I like stealing stuff, all the stuff. I like mostly good choices though, yeah. My BG3 honor mode was an evil dirge playthrough. Oh, nice. So, because you needed the trophies. Oh, okay. That's where I learned that you should always close doors when committing crimes. Meeting with Auntie Cleo, huh? Let's have a little poke around first. Okay, dear father, mother, guardian name, I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, or child, employee rank, first and last name, was killed in action at location on date. I know the sorrow that this message brings you, but no, soldier rank, last name, was a valuable Auntie's Choice asset, and that his, her, or their contribution to the war efforts on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon. Okay. Information on DeVries and Fairfield. Yeah, available appropriated protectorate lodgements. Augustine DeVries house, red trim, circle windows. Okay, oh, newly assigned Auntie's Choice residence. Emmeline, Warren, Jewel, Chaudhry. Okay. Yeah, da, 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 da. Okay, second floor. Lovely. Yoink. Over here. Outside on the second floor. Boy, it really feels like I should be able to climb this scaffolding. Good grief. It's not. All right. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. Oh, that's why it was so much more. It's a two-handed. Woo! Ah.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Let's see. You're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Well, I need to get into the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Well, with a premise like that, I figured the least I can do is listen.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Provide Auntie's choice with the ability to brainwash people? Ooh, I don't know about that. That seems like a really bad idea. Oh boy. Ugh. You know about mental refreshment.
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
It's a grafted soldier.
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
I'll think about it.
You should go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
Providing them with the ability to brainwash people? I don't think that's a good idea.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I really don't think I can tell her that I'm part of Earth Directorate. The embarrassment and destruction of my intellectual rivals and infiltrating the Vox. I do usually enjoy the unique options they give you based on your background. I do tend to go with those. Let's do that.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Now you're talking my language here now. Making cultists bleed? Yes, I'm listening. Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you've got planned.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage it? No, they'll just replace people, I guess. She said the same thing. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Okay, what's the plan?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Would it be simpler to kill everyone in the
Certainly
facility?
could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
Let's do both.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Okay, so
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You
All right,
ain't aiding me.
I'm ready to
You're
help
wasting
you.
valued time. Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Excuse me, pardon me, going through. Alrighty.
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay. Thanks, guys. So this hat is increased critical damage and increased critical chance. And what are our perks that we currently have? What was the one I got? Ninja. That's right. Increased evasion chance in light and medium armor. Okay. Righty. Alright, so we've been here, we've been all over here. Tiny mental death pellets? Pellets? Craft ammunition. Wait, is that a... Oh, it's like an actual quest? They actually want me to craft some shit? Yeah, they do. Okay. Alright, fine.
Being this anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Alright, fine. Craft me some consumables. Compact rounds? That's it? That's all you got for ammo? Compact rounds. Oh, level up. Wait, what other tasks do I have? Stalking an associate of Angry Ascendants. Confront Savannah. Order of the Ascendant Chapel, which is nearby. Perilous Journey to the Grove. Diabolical Drones of Doom. Okay. Collectible Quest. In pursuit of purloined propaganda. Locate Redactor Kinsel. If you return the periodical you found with her name on it, perhaps she'll provide you a reward. Oh. Ooh. I botched. Refreshing bit of news. Oh, Milver Street. Okay, so on the map, what do we got here? Schemes of the secret smugglers. The terminal is over here in this yard. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Which means... Am I having to sneak into this secure facility back here? Is that what they want me to do? Alright, skills. What do we want to do? Let's go with more observation and more hacking. Actually, sneaking? Can't wait, why can't I pick more sneaking? Oh, 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 oh. 70% sneak attack damage. Okay. Oh, you know, wait a minute. On the perks that I want to get, while all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and same brand. How do I know if I have acquired Mando? Unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. That's really nice. Pocketing perk, which is and hit. After sprinting for a short duration, the first melee attack performed gains bonus damage. This damage increase is larger for two-handed melee weapons. Tit for tat requires melee 10. This is melee 8. This is observation 3, but you also need 2 other perks. Hostiles on the mini-map are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing shown. Oh. Assassin movement speed, plus 100% for 5 seconds. Yes. Okay, sneak 6. Stalker, sneak 5. Grab another weapon slot. And let's see. Let's go with sneak and liberated wasp. Oh boy. Easily distracted? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of none. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize one particular one. Warning. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Plus 1 skill points. Oh.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hull heads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get easily distracted for sure, but like the in-game mechanic of basically it removes my agency to choose where I spend my skill points, and that because essentially it would mean I'm always having to put the skill points into like anything that I have a 0. And it's like, it kind of ruins the fun, in my opinion.
The target's not on the ground, recruits. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
You have to tell someone not to put a gun at their head. They're already in trouble.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
They need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them? Or how are you helping the trainees acclimate to their new society?
I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which.
Need to be inspired.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
One of my 12 degrees is grand motivational oratory.
I've never heard of such an area of study.
Falls under the umbrella of fine arts. Fine articulation, that is.
Indeed. Well, your attitude of arrogant superiority is unlikely to resonate with the recruits, I think. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell, you reload with the muzzle facing away from you. Away. You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the trainees again?
Okay.
Stop blaming the wind.
Skymine maintenance manual. Hey, look at that. We found it. Wait. Repair manual with detailed information about the Skymine systems. Yeah. Can I not pick that up?
Go consume like a good consumer.
Okay. Weird. I wonder why I can't pick that up.
Take it up with the head office.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Okay. We'll consume in peace.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Same to you, pal. Same to you. Lockpick 5, god damn it. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. So this is the performance review of employee 55072E, Trooper Clara Faulkner. Marksmanship scores exceeded the standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendance, employee has a commendable record with no violations of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Goal achievements. Decreased trooper injury and death incidences during routine patrols by 15%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of the cost of other higher priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Suggested area of improvement. Responds poorly to perceived mockery. Must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. Promotion request denied. Again. Womp womp. Is that?
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Those. Wait, is that? Was it Cardosa? Took it. Oh, I took it. Faulkner. Clara B. Faulkner. Okay.
Let me
Hello.
guess. Gun keeps jamming. Armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Could use some new accoutrement.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
He's a vendor. Oh.
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
All right, what do you got? Whoa. Reclamation raiment? Medium armor. Scrap recycling. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. This is with engineering skill. Okay. Plus cost cut materials. Plus 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonus. Resets on combat end. Jeez. The charged machine pistol. Gas pistol, accelerated bursts. Corrosion soak. Defensive plates. Machine pistol force charge. The sniper cloak. What's this? 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Grit enhancing materials. I think that's kind of what I have already with my police outfit. Sharpshooter monocle. Plus 10% weak spot damage. Doing sniper. Okay, interesting. Biomass pistol. The machine pistol. Trooper plate carrier. Or steel helmet. It's black powder energy. Okay, gotcha. I think I'm good for now.
Yeah, you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Let's see. I wondered if I could have a look at your terminal. She's not going to let us go in there, is she? She totally did. My current inventory. Requirements not met. Replenishment terminal key card. Oh, return to route. Ah. How am I going to convince her to look at her to allow me to look at her? What? Speedy light pistol right here. What? What the? What the cheat? Okay, so we have charged machine pistol for sure. Fully automatic conversion at the expense of reduced damage and damage type side effect. Or increases magazine capacity and reload speed and adds penetration through soft targets. The advanced mag. It also has room for optic and barrel. Oh. Well, I guess that is an upgrade. Oop. Okay.
Business is always good. What do you need this time?
Wonder if I could look at your terminal.
Now, there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
She asked me, a specialist, to ensure your terminal security is up to date.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
God damn it. Wait, the box is beside her. Oh. Is she out of place? Okay, current inventory, Anti-Fizzo Spectrum Voc, 152 cases. Well, that's not... They're all gone. Ta-da. There you go.
Yeah, you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Okay. I guess I get to keep your card. Okay, thanks, bye! Hey. Ooh. Yoink.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only free to attack. God's comfy enough once
So we gotta go back to the greenhouse, turn that in. We've gone through these buildings, gone through these buildings. I think I just need to go through these buildings and then we can... Oh, I found the manual. Does that count? If I examined the manual, does that work for doing this? It does. Recall maintenance manual info to repairs. Yeah, there we go.
What in the...
There you go.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Yeah, bully for me. Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
You don't?
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Do something then. Don't just stand around wringing your hands.
You know what? You're right. Now that the system's fixed, no point lollygagging around here. Plenty still needs doing. Just need to find the right project. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing
Thanks.
how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. Grenade bandolier, armor modification. Sweet. Alright.
What's the fastest?
The other tasks that we have on us? Stalking an associate angry ascendant, right. Go to the chapel. Go to the grove. And then take out the drones. And return this Science Adventures Quarterly to Redactor Kensel. Boy, I hope I haven't killed them. Alright, I did your thing.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Oh yeah, totally. One of those one large shipment of Spectrum vodka short.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Whoa, and they gave us a silencer? Got a recipe for a silencer. I thought we got both. Light pistol silencer. Lovely, lovely. Increases sneak attack damage at the expense of some base damage. Loudener sold separately. Loudener? Alright, alright. Loudener. The yellow rose. Ah, that symbol right there. Ah, okay. Alright. Try to keep an eye out for it. Went through here, went through here. Is this the chapel? Somehow I doubt this is the chapel over here. We'll go check it out. Tinsley. Wait, he's the doctor, right? I think this is the doctor that Niles wanted to see. Copernicus. Love it.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Oh, why don't we start with introductions? My name's Gregolian.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically, Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Corporate management structure to me. Sounds like typical corporate management structure to me. Oh, I'm well acquainted with Carr and Milver Street's antics.
If you too have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't they see
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
I agreed to help
Then
her.
her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Carr's methods to strike the enemy while they are down. But I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me about taming
I work
raptidons.
directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide.
Yeah?
In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Okay. Does this program require you to give the raps goofy names too? I hope this doesn't hurt anyone.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Okay. So that was not the doctor. Private notes. Musings on raptidons. Well, I have officially gone from chimeric scientist to raptidon onboarding specialist, but it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones, yes, but they've also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we perhaps have had more success than failures? Milver Street has come calling for his subcutaneous injections again. I'll write more of my findings. His injections? So, oh, this is right. Halted assimilation. This is who Milver Street was talking to. We read it on his thing. Yeah, I feel so desperate from it. Try as I might to feel one with Auntie Cleo. As if donning a costume? I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice would be much appreciated. So she's having second thoughts about Leo. Right, so. Another burst light pistol. Fires in 3-round bursts and has increased critical hit chance. Ooh. Or 3-round burst. Increased critical hit chance. I like the sound of that more. Bending down slightly makes people deaf and blind. It removes all suspicion. Yes, yes. No one would possibly see me steal any of this. They couldn't. Especially if I'm behind this wall. I assume these two large. So that was not the chap. Neither of these was the chap. Well, where in tarnation is the chapel? So this is the, okay, let's go back to the region. So, okay, we got Stalking and Associates. So there's, okay, so there's that. Redact, oh, the chapel's over there. Buy bulk, perilous journey to the grove. Search for Jackson. Okay, so all of this stuff is over here. Run Savannah, gain access to the Ark. This is the main quest. Which is to infiltrate the Ox. Okay. Reunite Niles, and that's the doctor that Niles wants to talk to. Gotcha. You missed the Crabbles? Yeah? You missed the Crabbles, huh? Where's my boy? Where's Niles? There they are.
Being this close to DeVries feels. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Need your field tinkering. I need to put. I want to do a mod. So increase critical hit chance. Yeah. Silencer barrel. Yeah. Modify with silencer. Mods can't be recovered after installation. Okay. Gotcha. Armor. Alright. Give me defensive plating. Yeah. And on my helmet. Ooh. Wait. Grenade bandolier. Gain an additional grenade slot. Or additional weapon slot. Hell yeah. Lovely. Lovely. Oh my god, it's so awesome. The shotgun? Nah, the rifle. Yeah.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Now we're looking like a real sheriff. I'm the new law in these lands.
I mean, tossball. You know, weekend football.
Okay. I better stop there. I'm gonna get sucked in too much. We better call it a night. We got a lot of side quests to go handle for next time. It's a night. We did it. We called it. Yeah, thank you all so very much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. I really do. Appreciate the laughs. I'll be back tomorrow night with Sharp, I believe. I think we're doing co-op. Co-op, not tomorrow night. I do believe that is the case. So we'll be doing some more Abiotic Factor. Excited to play some more. We'll be starting around 10 p.m. Central. All right, folks. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.